close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon. We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and
feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you.
sun. To dream, believe in. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I
Rising with each beat of the music is bringing. We're flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart so full. I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive. We're just listening. We're existing. We stay when the music plays, when it's drop below, when the people sway.
Gentlemen, boys and girls, this is Shreyank Upadhyay, aka Chromax, and I welcome you guys to DAGESTAN X Big Play mixed series where the prize pool is 1,000 US dollars. But in front of us, the match has been started. Every player is absolutely ready. Let's move on to the map. And yup, the flight path was from the outskirts of Hospital and Gatka and is going to the nearby regions of Kameshki. Teams already have taken their drop locations. Some of the fights, some of the pre-fights might have been started, and yup, they have been started. But once again, DAGESTAN77, they are absolutely ready. They are at their preferred drop location, which is the school main building. But one of their teammates is very low. Tonzi is very low on HP. And today I've seen a change that these guys mostly prefer to go to the main school buildings. But right now they are having a drop fight. They are preferring to have a drop fight with the players of Team Fireflux Esports. Right now, Stonzy, this player, is going for the heals, is going for the consumables right now. He'll also have to get a helmet as well because he does not even have a level 1 helmet. It's going to be a very big thing for him. But okay, he found it. Some of the players still over there, and those two players who are in the school, who are in the main school building, are still just watching from there and exchanging some bullets with the players of Team Fireflux Esports. Right now, there have been some damage on this player named Ketch. He's healing himself down, but he'll not be able to heal himself to the fullest. But now he can because he's got the painkillers. But right now, Team Sinisters are also engaged in a fight. Two of their players have been taken down by the player named Sleepy from Team Hora. Jiggle is going to be the one taking God down, but the frag is going to go into the favor of Sleepy. Anyways, once again, Sinister, they're not looking strong. Two of their players in the very beginning have been taken down, And these mid-rotation clashes are very, very tiring for you. But once again, the players of Team Hora are going for the rotations right now. They are going outside the zone right now. They'll prefer going to the Yasnaya Poliana region, have some loot, and then they'll come back inside the zone because it's a pretty big zone right now. You can see the areas of Hospital, Gatka, Ruins, Ferry Pier, Pochenki as well, the school apartments, and Rozuk area is still inside the zone. You can definitely go wherever you want. You can roam outside the zone for the next a couple of zones, I would say, 2 or 3 zones, because it does not give you a lot of damage. But after the fourth zone, teams do not prefer waiting outside. They'll have to come inside the zone because there's a lot of bleed out damage which you get right now. No fear, Hora is also over there, but Datestan once again with a beautiful start takes down one, but the start needs to be converted. The start needs to get converted, and Soulless was the one who got taken down. That player with the off angle, and Magnum, is he gonna fist him down? That's a bigger question. That's going to be like, oh yep, he will. And, but that should not happen because Fireflex Esports, they are at a very big difference when it comes to the point standing than Team Datestan Esports. Fireflex have been doing pretty good, and Datestan just getting the start and then eliminating themselves. Team Alpha are also engaged in a fight with Team Goat right now, if I'm not wrong. Yup, they are. This player, but Leon, that player, still he's trying to heal himself down, but just with a couple of HP, one single bullet connected, and that player might get gone. But no, that player gets taken down. Once again, the player in front of him is still surviving. Waiting with the pump action shotgun is still over there. Twix with a DBS spots one player down, takes that player down as well. But Team Alpha once again are not looking strong, but so is Gold because they are also down to that solo player Twix. He has the confidence. He's got 2 freaking frags, but on the other hand, Ketch from the opposing side, he also gets taken down. There are a couple of fights happening at the same time, and okay, the retaliation fire from Team Fireflex Esports. This was the thing which I was telling you guys. Surface, he's gonna do that. He will knife you out. He will knife you down. He will hunt you down because you're not at a very good standing. You might be one of the best teams of the world, but right now you're not doing that good. Right now you are on the 12th, 13th position on the points table. That is not commendable. But once again, Team Fireflex Esports versus Team Datestan is happening. But on the other hand, Team Secret, Team Spirit is also over here in front of us. They've also got a frag while while doing rotation, while trying to find a better place to live, a better place to find, a better place to spend time for the next couple of zones. But once again, they'll try to refuel every single vehicle. They'll try to loot themselves because if they are not able to do so, if the vehicle stops in the middle of a fight, if the vehicle stops in front of an enemy, it will be an absolute blunder for them. So all of these precautions are very much necessary, which they are doing. So that's a very good thing. But once again, to tell you guys, this tournament has a prize pool of $1,000. Every single player is trying their level best. But make sure to like, share, and subscribe as well, because in the coming future, all of you will see some more bigger tournaments happening, and you might see me there as well. But okay, Fireflex Esports once again roaring down the players of the opposing side, and once again the knife is out. The banter is absolutely done. But still, there's a player left from Team Datestan. I don't really think that there was any necessary for that it was necessary for them to come over here, change their drop location, change their preferred drop location, and especially when it's a team named Fireflex Esports, because they've been doing pretty good. But right now, Surface with a 3 finish mark If any of if any of these teams gets wiped out by either of them, one of the player might get a 4K or 1 versus 4. But let's see what's gonna happen because both of those players have 3 and 2 finishes. Let's see what's gonna happen. But as of now, Amix, they've been doing pretty good. Last map of yesterday was not that good for them. But once again, let's see how's the start gonna go. How's the start gonna be for them? Alpha are only left with 2 players right now. There are a couple of them in front of each other in front of them. But once again, they will try to just secure their vehicles and hold themselves down because it's not the correct time to engage in a fight. But in front of them, there is PMCSE spots who can definitely be a surprise element for them because if they've not seen them, it's going to be a very big blunder. Because just a couple of minutes ago, Team Spirit lost one of their players, and if they tend to lose one more, it's going to be a very big blunder for them. And for a matter of fact, Team Spirit have not been playing that good. Let it be yesterday or day before yesterday, because I have not seen them playing exceptionally well. If they want to win this, they will have to do something even better. But Hajmola from Team DRS have been taken down. Killer Whitey is still over there, along with his teammate XMPL. There are a couple of bullets exchanged, but not a lot of damage done. Hajmola, he was knocked out and has been taken down, sent back to the spectators lobby. Refuse is the one who's looting him down. But at the same time, Top and Doc were the 2 players who got the 2 players from the opposing side. Let's see what APG Team Alpha Gaming have for us on this day, because if they also want to win the tournament, they'll have to do something. But at the same time, some other team are also engaged in a fight. Team Fireflex Esports, that guy, and Team DAGESTAN's raid. Oh my god, within a blink of eye, that player comes up with a beautiful shot. With a beautiful 1 versus 2. That was incredible. Raid, oh my god, that was phenomenal. With a beautiful 1 versus 2, takes that player down and eliminates that team. Fireflux Esports. This was not going to happen, I thought, because this is a very, very important match for them. But at the same time, Team Lider Esports are shattering once again. It's all down to the solo player, Milena, with a beautiful Molotov over there. We'll have to watch her back. But switches on to the S12K. Spots one down, takes that player down, trying to get the frag, and yep, she will. She got a beautiful frag, but obviously they've not been performing good in the grand finals. Yesterday was also not the day which they were expecting. Right now, it's only about the aggression they show. It's only about what they are going to do. One strategy which all of these teams follow who are at the bottom of the points table, they try to hunt the players down from the who are at the top of the points table. But at the same point of time, Team Secret Way, they've also been doing good. They did good yesterday, but right now are not looking really good. 2 of their players are down. Will instantly get revived without even a single problem for them. Yup, they will. Jin and Wookie, if I'm not wrong, are back. But Zeol from the opposing side, from from Alpha Gaming, is still down on his knees right now. Will he get revived? That's a question. And will probably get revived as well. Not sure though. And yep, he is gonna get revived. But right now, the players are a bit split, I would say, because it's not that big split also, but still one team is in the Seavers, one part of the team is in the Seavers, and one part is in the compounds. So that's a thing to look out for. But top, he has been spotted by the players of Team DRS right now. They will also try to get a frag on them, and if they start to panic them out, panic the players of Team Alpha Gaming, it's going to be a very big blunder for them, because Team Secret Way is also very near to them. They can do a third party. Once again, what a beautiful spray from this player named Mookie. Team Secret Way got one more knock on their enemy. And are they trying to rush? That's a bigger question. Not as of now, but Team Amex, they are also in a fight with Team Boars. Tolika have been taken down and have instantly been sent back to the spectators lobby. Boars, they were doing good, but right now are only left with 2 players, and out of nowhere, one team is also over here. It's going to be Team Hora, who takes down a player from Team Amex. It's going to be Asta. That player will easily get revived, but still, the time which these guys have bought for Team Amex, it's going to cost them a lot. Hora still trying to get a couple of intel on the opposing side, but Amex once again, yup, they are not looking good. One player got spotted off guard. It got taken down. The second one has also been spotted. A couple of bullets exchanged. A couple of damage done. But out of nowhere, that player comes in with a vehicle. Changes the seat. Takes that player down. Once again, Ing. Oh my god, this player is insane. What a beautiful use of shotgun. Once again, switches the seat. Takes that player down. And the Amex, they were also looking good, but are not looking good right now. That player is going for the revival. That player, Astra, will be back into the game, but it is not going to be easy for them to survive right now. That player, Sleepy, he gets spotted, gets taken down. The second one, oh my god, who's going to take this home? It's a very big question. The player ran out of bullets, but still, that player is still surviving. This last player is still having the hopes. And yup, that player, no fear, has absolutely no fear. Out of the zone, that player gets eliminated. But what a beautiful fight in the outskirts over there. That was incredible. Oh my god, that was phenomenal. But still, that team got eliminated. They needed this match. They only got eliminated with I guess 6 or 7 finish points, and they'll only get one single position point right now. That's a very big blunder for them. But Team Spirit, they are looking good. They have the advantage of the zone. They can definitely gatekeep some of their enemies. They've only got 3 players, but if they can manage to get around 10 finishes, the game is still on. The zone is very complex right now. There's very less breathing space for any of the teams, because there's a lot of open fields. There's not a lot of compounds to stay and rely on. But still, that player from Team Goat, if I'm not wrong, is still alive, I guess, near the drop locations, near the drop area. But once again, Team DRS, they've spotted a couple of players from Team APG quite a long time ago, but are still trying to get knocks on them. Just bullets are being exchanged. Your armory is going down on health. That's not what you want. But okay, Team Sinisters, they are still alive. They're going for anything they can. Team Alpha gets a player down from Team PMCS Esports. Thanos with the M416 and 4X. A deadly combination. Is still trying to just pin down the enemy so that his player can get revived. And yup, he will. Fury is back. But still, they'll have to go inside the zone. And it's a very big uh, path which they'll have to carry forward, because which they'll have to follow, because 200 meters in the sixth zone is a very, very big deal. They'll have to travel around 200 meters, and it's not a small thing to do, because there are still 9 teams and 25 players left inside the game. It's going to be very hard for them. And this kind of compound reminds me of that insane, incredible, legendary play by the Indian player named Goblin. Those 13 finishes in an official tournament. But right now, Alpha Gaming are in a fight once again with Team DRS. They got those 2 finishes, and Team Alpha Gaming, they are absolutely back without even a single casualty. They got 7 frags, but Killer Whitey, one of the last players standing from Team DRS with a beautiful grenade, a couple of splash damage done, but still that was not enough. And Doc is going to be the one taking that player down. Now we are left with 23 players and 8 teams in the lobby right now. Raid. One bullet, just one spray, and this player might get taken down. Just 2-3 minutes ago, that player did a 1 versus 2. But PMCS Esports, this is not what you expect. This is not what you expect. But once again, a 1 versus 4, I guess. It's a 1 versus 3. TSK, Nomi. Oh my, Naomi. That's a beautiful 1 versus 3. Just inside the shack, that player did a beautiful 1 versus 3, and this is what I was talking about. You can definitely make this map yours if you get 10 to 11 frags. You'll have to be a bit cautious with the help because of the gas cans over there. If someone tries to burst it, that player might get taken down. But Team Alpha Gaming, they are also marching in towards the players of Team Secret Way. A player has been taken down, but Team Alpha Gaming, they are also trying to do whatever they can with the help of grenades and creating the pathway with the virtual covered smokes. But Dalkme, Flex is down. He'll have to revive that player, but he will have to save himself as well. Flex got taken down. Now Dalkme will have to revive himself, will have to heal himself down. And Team Rook once again playing with all the composure. Do not have a single finish right now, but might be but they are the top contenders to win the map. Refuse still over there, but Rook. Oh my god, once again the Panoti is over here. One player gets taken down. Alpha Gaming, they're also not looking good. Kick, he'll have to revive his teammate, and is doing so. Model will be absolutely back inside the game, but Dalkme is going to be the one taking one player down. Alpha Gaming top is at the top of a building right now with a beautiful scope, but only one, or I would say 2 players are inside the zone. The rotations are being done. Team Alpha Gaming, they are also trying to get a compound inside the zone, but the other team is not letting them do so. Rook, they're back with all of those 4 players in the lobby. And I don't know why Team Secret Way is using their utilities like that. Just in a very close way, there's a team named Rook along with Team Secret Way, but once again Kick gets taken down. The one who revived Model a couple of moments ago is now being revived by 20. Right now, Team Spirit, they are also one of the top contenders to win the map because they have the advantage of the zone. But now they've got a couple of damage from the opposing side. They'll have to do something because now the location have been compromised. The Team Rook's Model is trying to march in towards the players, but TSM is going to be the one taking that player down. Now switches on to the grenade, but the grenades are in the hands of his opponents as well. Kick might be the one taking that player down, but TSM, how is that player still surviving? That player is barely surviving right now. He's now going for the heals, but will he be able to do so? TSK Naomi from the back angles is still trying to come inside, but The grenades are gonna go there. The grenades are gonna give a lot of splash damage. Once again, this might be it. And yes, it is it. But Team Spirit, they are marching strong. This player is an absolute fire. And Team Spirit, out of nowhere, I told you guys that they might take this home. And yup, they are one of the top contenders to get this because TSM with a beautiful 1 versus 3 on the opposing team. This was incredible. But still, the job is not done yet. They will have to do something to make this there. APG, Alpha Gaming, are only left with 2 players, and Team Alpha are also left with 2 players. Both of these teams are at the edge of the zone. Will have to move inside, but still, there's a team over there waiting for them. Team Secret Way might be the team who can create a lot of trouble for both of these teams because they have the upper ground advantage. And just look onto the mini map. Team Spirit, they are also marching in, but oh my god, they'll also have to be cautious. But Alpha Gaming top is going to be the one taking one player down from Team Spirit. Q's Forka is also Q's Forka is going to be the one taking 3 frags. TSM with 5 and the other with 2. Dalkma is still over there. A grenade is going to be there. A grenade is going to go there. But is that going to be enough? Yep, it is. Mookie has been taken down. Just somebody stop this team. Team Spirit, just with 3 players, are reigning supreme right now. And yep, they are. Because one more frag is going to go into their favor. But the job is not done yet. They still have to fight. With 4 more players right now. Oh my god. This player will have to heal himself down. TSK Naomi. This is not what they want at the moment. Alpha Gaming and Alpha, both of these teams are alive right now. But Team Alpha, the last player standing from their team, will have to move inside. But players from Team Alpha Gaming, if they spot him, it will all be done and dusted. But the player named Blue might create some trouble for the opposing side, and that might be Top. But no, it is going to be Top. Top spots that player down, instantly punishes him off. But they also have 12 finishes. They'll also have to move inside. But Zeol with the S12K is trying to move forward. Has spotted a couple of players down, but will have to cover himself as well. TSM, he gets spotted. He gets taken down with a pump action shot with an S12K. But once again, Zeol with a beautiful reflex takes one more down. Team Spirit throwing whatever they did in the last couple of moments. But no, it is going to be Team Spirit with the beautiful winner chicken dinner out of nowhere. They won this map, and just look at that. They lost they lost 1 player in the beginning of the map. Still didn't lose the hope. Tried going in, just tried whatever they had, and at the end of the map, they won that particular map with a very good number of finish points. But hats off to the other team as well. I guess that it was Team Alpha. It was Alpha Gaming who was on the second spot with around 12 or 13 finishes. But let's see what's gonna happen in the in the matches to come. But till then, we'll take a very short break and we'll be back with the next match very soon.
Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero.
Привет, Russia. This is Shreyank Upadhyay, aka Chromax. This is absolutely insane because we are here at DAGESTAN X Big Play Mixed Series where the prize pool is 1,000 US dollars. This is the grand finals. There have already been 6 matches in the grand finals. And now, first, let's move on to the points table because there's a lot of mischief happening over there. On the very first spot, it is absolutely once again going to be Team Boars Gaming, who have 60 points, where they have 23 position points, along with a chicken dinner and 37 kill points. Talking about the second team, it's going to be Team Secret Way out of nowhere, just climbing up the ladders, just climbing up whatever with whatever they have, are now on the second spot with 56 points. On the third position, it is going to be Team Spirit. Oh my god, the teams which are not playing good on the semi-finals or qualifier stages, they are playing really, really good right now. They have also got 50 points. GOAT team have also 46 points. Alpha, they have got 46. Fireflux, they were to be on the top 3 positions after the map, but no, they got into a fight with Team DAGESTAN and ended up losing it. So, yep, they have also not been doing good. But let's see. There's only a difference of 15 points after this map. Let's see what happens for them. But talking about other teams, it's going to be Rook on 7th. On 8th, it's going to be Team Alpha Gaming. On 9th, it's going to be Hora Esports. 10th, Amex. 11th, DRS. 12th, DAGESTAN. 13th, S2G. 14th, Sinister. 15th, PMCS Esports. And on 16th, it's going to be Team Lider Esports. Let's see what the flight path looks like. And yup, it is right in front of us. It is going to start from Torre Ahumada and will end up near the outskirts of Puerto Paracio. Let's see. That are we going to witness a drop clash once again on the day? Because on the very first map, yup, we witnessed a couple of drop fights. Yesterday also there were some drop fights in the map of Miramar, but today teams might have seen the footage. Teams might have seen the stream so that they can build whatever strategies they want. But right now, a player from Team Lider Esports is just gliding down. I guess that player is disconnected. But let's see what happens. Right now, the safe zone looks very, very centralized, but there's a fight happening here with Team DRS and Team Amix once again in Hacienda del Patro. Both of these teams are there with four players. They've got the loot which they wanted, but right now Liquid still there with a pump action shotgun and a beast for close range. That's UMP45. Team Alpha are also indulged in a fight. TSM are not looking good right now. because Team Spirit, this was the map which they needed, and now are not looking good. They were in the podium after the after the last match. But right now, there's only one single player left. They will have to do something. Amix with a beautiful grenade takes one player down. They've got the opening which they wanted. And Amix, they know the importance of this particular map. They know the importance of this game. And once again, Ing with a beautiful grenade. Once again, the man with the golden hand once again shines very, very bright. But the other player gets survived with the help of Hajimola. But Ing, once again, oh my god, that player might get taken down, but no. There's not even a bullet. There's not even a clinch of damage given on that player. And yup, the players from Team Amix are marching in. DRS Killer Whitey, that player also gets taken down. And within a blink of fire, Team Amix with a beautiful fight going into their favor are laughing very, very highly because 4 frags. The confidence which they wanted is in their pocket right now. And if they want to win, if they want to showcase some more power, they'll have to showcase some more aggressive gameplay. Just like this, they'll have to go inside the brains of their enemy. They'll have to hunt them down. But right now in Picardo, we have got 2 teams, which is going to be Team Lighter Esports along with Team Alpha. Yup, a couple of knocks are given there. But Team Secret Way, they've also been playing really, really good. Alpha, 1 player have been taken down. Might get revived any time, but there's a crate over here. I'm wondering who got finished with that. And LDR Sila. I was talking about this player. That player got drained out into the water. And now has been sent back to the spectators lobby. Let's see. There are still 15 teams left, along with 55 players. This is the test of your testament. This is the test of what you can do in front of the best teams. But Catch with a beautiful shot takes down a player from Team Amix. This was not what they wanted. This was definitely not what they wanted. Fireflux Esports. And the player which got finished had the most number of finishes, had the biggest pool of confidence. That player have been taken down, but within a fraction of a second, Team Fireflux Esports, they are absolutely ready once again to win this particular game because there's still a difference of 14 points after this frag. If they want to be on the very top, and the team on the very top, Boards Gaming, they can still create even a bigger difference. But team on number 2, it was Team Spirit, I guess. And yup, they have only been left with 1 single player. They'll try to go for the possession points. They know the importance. But right now, Catch is just over there trying to look for his enemies, but the retaliation sprays from S2G and PMCS Esports are going there. S2G, Karen, if I'm not wrong, is there with the new MP45 and now switches on to the grenade. Once again, switches on to it. There's not a lot of damage which will be coming to them, but the grenades are still going on. A player got spotted, which is coming through the vehicle, and now it is all down to this player. But oh my god, from out of nowhere, that player got taken down. Fury with a beautiful shot, but this is all down to these 2 players, and now it's all down to that solo player. This solo player, I would say, Gucci, spots one down. A couple of pre-fires are being given, but no. He also gets taken down. PNCS Esports giving a lot of trouble to S2G Esports, who are not looking good right now. Rook 20 takes one on Zeus. On use worker. But Team Alpha, They are also indulged in a fight with Team Lider Esports. It's a 3 versus 3 fight right now. Who's gonna win it? It's a very big question. Lider, Lena with a DBS. But oh my god, that player got taken down. Alpha, bad boy, out of nowhere with a beautiful off angle, takes that player down and they are marching in. Alina, that player will have to do something. Lider Esports. Sorry for that. But once again, that player has been spotted. DBS in the hand. Takes one player down. Switches on. But still, that player might get revived. The other 2 players will also have to step up if they want to win this fight. But no. With the double barrel shotgun, that player is still trying to hold that position, but it is not what they want. Melita, that player, have been revived once again, but Roki Esports, they're also not looking good because DAGESTAN Esports, they are marching in. Roki Esports lost one more player, but Elena with the pump action, with the DBS, once again takes one more player down. It is all down, that solo player. But is that player going to be the X factor for his team? But the answer might be no, because the double barrel shotgun might not be just enough, because the players from the opposing side are being revived. Now that player has healed himself down. Melina marching in, but that's not going to be enough because she's taken down. Oh my god, that was a beautiful fight. We witnessed everything from the shotgun plays to the from the shotgun plays to the Mini 14 assault rifles to the DMRs. Every single thing we witnessed over there. But right now, Team Secret Way, they know that they can take this home. There's not a lot of there's not a very big difference between the first position and them. If they take a very big, if they take even a big chicken dinner, they can just be on the very top of the points table after the map ends. But right now, Team Sinister, they've also spotted a player from Team DAGESTAN. Once again, 1 point goes into their favor. But DAGESTAN with the retaliation takes one down. But is that frag going to be capitalized? That question will be answered soon. Let's see what's going to happen. But bad boy, he'll have to look onto his level 3 vest because it's a thing for one bullet and that might get shattered down. But DAGESTAN once again with a beautiful grenade takes one player down. DAGESTAN Esports, are they back? That's a big question. With a beautiful fight going into their favor. Let's see. Are they left with 3 players or 2? That's a bigger question. But right now, Hora Esports, they're at the edge of the circle. And it's just the stage 2, so it's not a very big deal for them. There's a lot to happen. Sky, Hora, they can definitely take this home. But there's only 37 players left after the completion of the second stage. And I would love to see that how many players will be surviving in the end zones, because right now it doesn't seem that players want to play that passive gameplay. They still want to go in. They still want to do what they are capable of. They just want to show that. But Stonesy, right now, they're left with 3 players. All of those 3 players have got 2-2-2 finishes. Amex, Asta, that player is at a very, very big split. But now they've got the zone which they were looking for. Asta might just have called his teammates that just come near me. And we can take this home. But that player Asta will also have to be careful with his enemy, because on the minimap we saw a player over there from the opposing side who might create a bigger problem for them. Because even if a single player gets eliminated from Team Amex, it might just end the scenario. It might just close the doors for them to win the tournament, because they'll only left with 2 players, and it's not possible for you to win a map with 2 players and in such a competitive lobby. Anything might happen, but practically that's not possible. Sky still going for the rotation. They've not got even a single finish till now, but they'll definitely try to get a couple of them in the zones to come by the fourth or fifth zone, because they also know there's a lot of players. There are a lot of players left. There are still around 33 players left if we do not include their players. Fury. Even I am thinking that what's gonna happen. But again, yup, Amix Ing. They know that there are a couple of players from the opposing side near them. They've got the grenades, and if they use it precisely, it's going to definitely help them down. But Dagestan Esports are also in the back angles. Fireflux Esports, it's a very important match for them. It's a very, very important match for them. Let's see if they've got a couple of finishes till now or not. But right now, Amix Asta and Team Dagestan Esports, they've got indulged in a fight. Magnum, he gets taken down. Magnum, he'll easily get revived. But this is not a position to be in, because it's not what you want. Bullets are definitely being exchanged right now. And this is definitely not what they want, because even if we look onto the ammunition side, they do not have a lot of bullet, to be very honest. But right now, still the players are going for the rotations, because it's still the third or the fourth zone, I guess, and players can just afford to rotate here and there. But Team Fireflux Esports, it's a very, very important match for them. And no fear from Hora Esports takes 3 players down, if I'm not wrong. Oh my god, that's incredible. But AMX Asta with a beautiful shot in PMCS. But the frag's gonna go into the favor of Team Dagestan. Oh my god, that's some next level competitiveness. PMCS Fury, the last man standing. Fuzzy, I would say. Last man standing from his team right now. AMX Asta. They've got 3 players from the team, but Hora Esports, they are also trying to march in towards the zone. They've got the vehicles, they've got the cover fires, but Sky, that player will have to be very, very cautious, because just in front of them is there a player from AMX Esports. But that player will also have to be cautious, because if the players from Team Hora spots them down, who are at the back angles, it's going to be over for them. Catch takes down a player from Team AMX. Asta have been taken down. AMX are only left with 2 players, and Fireflux Esports, they've been doing really good. It's a very important match for them. It's a very, very important match for them. It's still the stage 4. You can go for the revivals. And Asta will probably be back onto his feet right now, because they've got the hard covers. They've got the height advantage as well. It's not going to be a big deal for them. But still, Dalkme, and one more player from the team is only surviving. So only 2 players from Team Secret Way, and they'll have to find a way out. But AMX, once again with a beautiful shot on one player, but the second player, he gets spotted, he gets taken down as well. And Hora, this is not what they wanted. And AMX are back. AMX are absolutely back, but no. Dagestan Esports out of nowhere takes a player down from AMX. Asta have been sent back, but Aang is gonna be the very crucial, is going to play a very crucial role in reviving all of the two players. But will he be able to do so? That's a even bigger question. Hora with the grenade, the splash damage. Is it gonna happen? That's a very big question. But no, Hora, he gets spotted and gets taken down as well. That player sleepy. Fireflux surface takes down a player from Team Amix. And now Ing and Asta are the only two players standing. Alpha Gaming, they've also been doing really good on the points table. They can also make a way out for the podium finishes. We are still left with 10 teams and 29 players in the in the lobby right now. And Zeol. And this is the beauty of Miramar, because you get the height advantages, you get to test your sprays. But oh my god, that player got spotted. A couple of tap shots with AUG got connected, but they were not enough. Again, the main building of Picardo is inside the circle, but that's obviously not going to be a safer place to be at where Team Alpha is right now. But they also know that, so they'll start their rotation now. They'll start to be at a better place because it's the stage 5, and in the next 2 minutes you will see stage 6. Your bleed out speed will be very, very fast, so it's a thing to look out for. But Team Fireflux Esports, again, this is not what they want. 2 of their players are down. One is on very low HP. Even a single clinch of damage might take that player down. And not only player, but Team Abex, out of nowhere, eliminates that team. But DAGESTAN Esports, they are also back. Ing has been taken down. And how did that happen? I am still waiting. And I was telling you guys, this is not how you play. But oh my god, Amex, they also get taken down. And Boars, the table toppers, are still alive. 8 teams, 23 players are still inside the game, breathing very, very finally. But Boars, they'll have to get inside a better compound of the zone, and to cross them down, the players from Team DAGESTAN Esports are absolutely ready. They should have taken a couple of bullets down, but no, they didn't want to do so. So now Team Boars have got a very good position inside the zone, but no, Pusher, he gets taken down. Zeol was the one who took that player down, and Halvikina is also very low on HP right now. Halvik and Tulka are the 2 players who have the responsibility on their shoulders, and Apex Gaming are not tending to give them any breathing space because they are also competing for the podium. They've also been doing really good in the past couple of matches, but right now Rookie Esports, they are also left with a single player once again, are also not doing good. I don't know what happened to them in the grand finals of DAGESTAN X BIGPLAY Mixed Series. But right now, DAGESTAN, it's their tournament. They want to show that what they are capable of. 9 frags into their pocket. A player gets spotted. 1 bullet still there. And now, right now, they are doing good. But Flex with a grenade over there. Is that going to be a crucial... is that going to play a crucial role? That's even a bigger question. But right now, APG refuse. Takes a player down. But right now, Team DAGESTAN Esports, they'll have to do something. And Team Secret Way, it's the map where they will tend to look towards the podium finishes. But right now, Team Secret Way, they are only left with 2 players. But Team Apex Gaming's Doc, you have to be very careful, because if your buggy gets burst, you will get taken down. But Team Boars, they are still alive with 2 players right now. Halvik and Halvikina are the 2 players standing. The place it has been turned out into a mini red zone. That player Halvikina gets taken down with a beautiful Molotov from Dog. That player still Halvik is alive with the billion hopes on his back to remain on the top, because if Alpha Gaming takes a winner chicken dinner, they can be on the top. But oh my god, Halvik, he's still alive, gets a player down, but no, gets instantly retaliated. Goat. They've been playing good as well, but right now they need a better performance to be on the podium. DAGESTAN esports were left with were left with 3 players. Right now with 2, 1 on the feet. That player will easily get revived, but Alpha Gaming once again are looking strong. The Ferrari peaks are absolutely incredible. Top with not even a single finish in his pocket, but is providing whatever help his teammates need. Refuse, I would say. Is still over there. Alpha Gaming with the AWM. Are we gonna see an headshot connection, or even a body shot connection that will give a lot of damage and might even take that player down? But Alpha, oh, what was that? Damn! That player is barely surviving, Leon. That was incredible, but no! There's not even a bit of breathing space for them, and Alpha Gaming, they are here to get the throne. They are here to get on the very first spot. Zeol, along with his 3 teammates, is roaring as strong as he can, but one top, he gets taken down. The revival is being initiated. Shifu was still over there with an M416. Right now, there are 4 teams and 11 teams. 4 teams and 11 players still alive in this game. Goat, that player F6 with a beautiful DBS shot takes down one. DAGESTAN esports, this player has a grenade. F6 might get taken down, but Shifu, he'll have to be careful from the back angles. Yes, F6, that player was barely surviving. That player got taken down, and top is gonna be the one. Is gonna play the role of a savior for the players of Team Goat, because that player took that player down, and Team DAGESTAN have been eliminated. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still left with 3 teams and 9 players in the map right now. Rook Model, one of the last players standing from his team. It's a 4 versus 4. If I'm not wrong, it's a 4 versus 4. Let's see what happens. But APG refused. That player gets taken down. That player instantly gets retaliated. Instantly gets finished. But Goat, Twix is still over there. Refuse. Now the situation has been turned out into a 4 versus 3 versus 1. And that player from that team is still alive. Rook is still alive, is still trying to get some breathing space. But no, you don't have to move that forward. Zeol might have heard your footsteps. But no, it's not Zeol. It's going to be Goat's F6 who heard you, or who saw you. And now it is all down to these 4 players from Team Goat and 3 from Team Alpha Gaming. It's a 4 versus 3. Alpha Gaming converts it into a 3 versus 3. One player is still down. One player is still breathing. But no, top, he takes down one. Top with an M4, with a mini 14. A couple of shots taken, but no damage initiated. Top still trying to get some on the opposing side, but Zeol still alive over there with going for the revivals. Dog still alive. And now Vernick is still there. But no, he's down on his knees right now. Alpha Gaming, Goat, they are the top contenders to win this particular game. Vernick, that revival is not going to be possible for him. But the grenades from the opposing side, Doc is still over there. Is that going to be enough? That's a very big question, Doc. That Molotov didn't initiate even a single damage. But we even see with the DBS that player gets taken down. Twigs, that was not necessary at all. Zeol still over there along with his teammate Doc. Along with his teammate. Zeol and Doc are here to shatter every dreams for Team Goat. It is the fight for the podium. That player goes down, and yup, he will. But Fs is still alive, still going strong. But no, it is going to be Team Alpha Gaming who takes this home. Oh my god, that was absolutely phenomenal. That was incredible. What a freaking match we have witnessed in the map of Miramar. Oh my god, that was phenomenal. But ladies and gentlemen, this was it for this particular map. We'll meet you guys in the next map very soon.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights tight. Yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my it's us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is Shreyank Upadhyay, aka Chromax, and I welcome you guys to DAGESTAN77 Big Play Mixed Series, where the prize pool is $1,000. But it is not about the $1,000. It is about the glory which you are gonna get. It is about the tag of champions behind your name. But first, we are also gonna see the flight path of the next map, because it is all very, very crucial. It is all very crucial that what's gonna happen. But again, let's see what's gonna happen. But again, Nilesh, can you please switch on to the flight path if possible? There's something wrong over here. And now let's see, Amex, are they gonna play good or not? And MVP Esports, they are also they were eliminated by the pro qualification stages, but right now Alpha Gaming, they were doing really good. And even a couple of moments ago, I was talking to my production bhaiya, my producer bhaiya, Nilesh bhai, that the first map was very intensified. The players were looking really, really good. There were fights all around the map, and even the second map, I would say that was really good. Right now, eh, right now, Lider Esports, they will have to do something if they wanna come back from that situation. We'll also have to see Team S2G Esports if they want to do something or not, because right now, looking at the points table, it does not look really good for them. Fireflux Esports, they'll also have to do something. But let's move on to the flight path. Let's see that what flight path has for us, and it's gonna go from the outskirts of Hospital and Gatka, I would say, that region in between those areas, and will end up going near Kamishki's outskirts. There are a couple of compounds over there as well. So if you want to do some late rotations, if you want to play very, very safe, if you're on the podiums, if you are Team Boar Esports, you've got the confidence, you've got whatever it takes. I mean, Boar Esports, they've been doing really, really good. But let's see what's in their mind right now. And they'll obviously go at their preferred drop location. Team DAGESTAN Esports, they'll once again go to school. But there's one more thing, that are they going to initiate and fight with Team Fireflux Esports once again at the school apartments region? That's a bigger question, because Fireflux Esports, they've been doing really good. They are one of the top contenders to be in the podium. And if they are and if they want to do so, they will have to just neglify that drop fight with DAGESTAN Esports. Let's see what is in their mind talking about this team. Last time, oh my god, the drop locations have been exchanged. That is incredible. Oh my god, DAGESTAN Esports, who prefer going to the school region, are in the school region only, but are at the school apartment right now. And Team Fireflux Esports, who prefer going to the school apartment, are at the school main building right now. This is something incredible. This is something really funny. But okay, look at Madcap and one of his teammate, Surface, who are doing the rotation right now near the ruins area. Let's see if they want to be if they want to just do an early rotation, if they want to initiate a fight with team Lider Esports near the Water City area, because Lider Esports, I've not seen them playing good, to be very honest. They are one of the main reasons behind that is they are only playing with three players, and that is one of the major reasons for them to not perform good. But right now, Alpha Gaming, what a match it was for them. What a match. Well, they'll try to convert this out as well. But Amix Ing, again, a very crucial match for all these guys. Because even one single point might take you a position upper. And if you are there, you might end up getting $50 to $100 more, or even $300 more. That's that's a thing to look out for. But team, there's a prize for the most valuable player as well. The most valuable player will end up getting $50. That's really good. And let's see if Ing will be able to do something or not. Team Spirit ended up getting the very first winner chicken dinner of the very first map of today. But they'll have to do something in this map again, because they are in the top 5, I guess. And if they want to continue to do so, they will have to do something once again. But Team DRS, talking about them, very nice team, very one of the teams with the best strategies, I would say, because they've been playing for a very long time. Very experienced team, I would say, to be very precise, because they have also played hundreds of tournaments. But right now, are not looking very good in the tournament. Hajmola, this player, has been doing really good. Have been doing really, really good, I would say. But still, if you want to be in the podium, you need to bring your A game here. After the completion of the first map of today, Boars were at 60. Secret Way were at 56. And Secret Way in the last map also got 5 to 7 points, if I'm not wrong. They did really good. So that means if Boars after the first map were not up to the mark, up to the expectations of their fans, they only got 4 or 5 points. So there's not a very big gap between them. Talking about S2G, there were also very big stake on them. There were a lot of expectations on them. So on PMCS Esports, Alpha team are also the contenders to be in the top 3 positions, to be in the podium finishes. But Team DRS is just looking as same as DAGESTAN Esports, because DAGESTAN getting the start, not capitalizing that situation, and ends up losing it. Same goes on the DRS. They've also not been doing good, but finally, after I guess 6 or 7 matches, Team Lider Esports, I'm very happy to see that they are now finally playing with all of those 4 players. Let's see if they can convert the situation out, because Water City is kind of an area where you will have to be very, very cautious. One of the best IGLs of all times, Orange Rock Mavi, has also has also prioritized Water City as his first preference for the drop locations in the map of Erangel. But right now, Team Goat, one player from the team, is roaming around, is just trying to gather intel. might have heard the vehicles sound of that player from Team Boar. And Team Boar, they are also that kind of a team who know to hold, who know to who know how to show that trigger discipline every single time. But right now, they are going for the rotations. But just in front of them, there is a player from Team Goat. And if he hears them, this player is in a very big troublesome situation. But again, as both of these teams know the importance, they just turn the vehicle down and now are going to meet their teammates once again, because Boars, they know that they are at the top of the points table, they are at the absolute peak. But and Team Goat, they also know that they can be at the absolute peak, but at the side angles. On the other hand, Team PMCS Esports, one of their players have been taken down, instantly got revived. But again, that vehicle ran over, looks insane. Shifu from Team DAGESTAN Esports is getting some shots from back as well, those back shots. But again, PM CS Esports are not looking good. And within a blink of fire, they got eliminated. But oh my god, Raid! He is trying to move from that position because Team Hora, they got 3 finishes without even a single knock. That's insane. And that too of Team DAGESTAN Esports. But again, there's a third party once again. It's going to be Team Boars. Boars pusher is over there, along with Alvikina, Halvik, and Tulka. This is going to be a very crucial fight for Team Boars, because if they win this, they might end up winning the map. They might end up winning the tournament. Is it happening? Sky with the M416. Pusher is right in front of him. But there's only a couple of bullets exchanged till now. No fear. And Halvik, what was that, bro? You should have moved. But Tulka is the last player standing from the team. And she knows that it's all done and dusted. This was a very crucial fight for them. But Team Hora are absolutely back with 5 frags. But no! Once again, it's going to be Raid! Oh my god, that player from Team DAGESTAN Esports, that solo survivor out of nowhere, was just waiting for a player to come in his vision. Takes that player down, and Hora is still over there, but is down on his knees. Sky is still trying to do something, but no fear. He spots down the player from Team DAGESTAN. And now once again, the off angles are being created. But no, now he realizes that there's nothing to lose. But there's still a lot of reputation behind your name, which you will have to carry forward. The way you guys have been playing in the last couple of matches, it's not good. If you're on the 14th and 15th position after being played the top tournaments across the globe, it's not how you want it to be. TSM, Team Spirit, it's a very important match for them as well. They got a finish, but in return of it, they lost 1 player from their team. And this is not the ideal position to be at, because Team Gold is around you, and teams which will rotate from one island to other, they're going to smack you down, they're going to thrash you down, and it is going to be a very, very troublesome situation for the players of Team Spirit, because even if a team watches them, even if the team takes a shot on them, they do not have a lot of breathing space to be there. They do not have a lot of hardcore covers to just be alive. But Team Alpha, the team is in top 5 right now. They'll also have to do something, but Wernick, this team has also got a frag right now, and it's a very slow paced map till now. There's no one who's willing to fight against any player. But okay, the fight have been started. It's going to be a player from Team DRS. A player gets taken down, but the main question is going to be that if that player can secure that finish and can get that into his team's favor. Yup, Raid finally gets spotted by the players of Team Fireflux Esports, and now that player will get taken down. Amix Ing is your. Oh my god, these movements. And this is what I was talking about. This is not what you want. Team spirit. You have. You had everything to play with. But why this position? Because in some time, this position will not be inside the zone as well. You'll have to change it. And how you're going to do that? That's a very big question. If you want to change your position, if you want to change the island, there's only two ways. Either to go from the bridge, which is very open because you don't have a vehicle, because the one which you have is already bursted, is already burnt, and the other way is to swim, which is not practically possible because in these times, players can absolutely see you inside the water and spray you down. But DRS killer YT, there's still a lot to have. There's still a lot to get, but Team Fireflux Esports is in front of them. Surface might be the one giving surprise to this player. Yup, it is going to be Catch who takes down a player from Team DRS XMPL, gets taken down. Delta, he also gets spotted and gets taken down as well. It is going to be Surface who takes that player down, but Hajmola switches on. But no, it's not going to be enough. Killer, he gets spotted, and within a blink of eye, Team DRS gets eliminated. Hora still over there with M416 and a combination of DPS. Catch. They've got 5 finishes. They've got what they wanted. And now when they have got what they wanted, they can definitely take this home. They can definitely bring it down. But right now, this player got knocked out, and S2G Esports, they're also not looking good. And Team Fireflux Esports, one by one, they are marching down at every single place. This player Malik, he also gets taken down, but oh my god, this player. Oh my god, Gucci, you should take that player down, but no, he reveals out his position without even a single knockout on his enemy, and now ends up getting knocked out himself. Millie K, last man standing from his team, running down the thrones. Even the fortune do not helps him down right now. There are many rocks on the road, on the valley, which is creating a lot of trouble for them. But Team Spirit, they are also onto a mission right now. They also want to do something, but one player got spotted, was doing Dhoom Machale, but got taken down. But Amix Ing takes a player down from Alpha. Team Alpha, they've also been playing really good. This is a map which they needed to still be in the top 5, I would say, because the last map was not up to the expectations as well. That player tries to go inside the water, but will not be able to because he gets eliminated. Asta takes down a player from Team Rook. Model gets eliminated. Cake still over there. The only player with a finish from Team Rook. It's the stage 4 and Team Spirit. I want to see them if they are still alive or not. Doc And Alpha Gaming, oh my god, they are also back. They're also looking towards the victory because they got 5 finishes once again. The last map was also good. Even the map before that. But Team Spirit are not looking good right now. This is what I was talking about. You'll have to go inside the zone, and if you'll get spotted by a team, it will be all done and dusted for you. It's going to be Team Go to a spot who have spotted them. And now just one or two grenades by them, and it will be all done for them. They got spotted. Vernick misses out on a spray. Will instantly change the position. The Team Spirit, that off angle from TSM is going to create a blunder for them, but this player, though they peak, uh, these names are very hard for me to pronounce. But V1C still over there. That player is going for the revivals. Oh my god. Even if he gets the revival, how will that player heal himself? That's a even bigger question. Because you're inside the water, you're inside the river. It's not going to be possible for you to heal yourself down. And this player from Team Boar, the last man standing, carrying a dozen of hopes behind his back because he also knows the importance of each and every single survival point, position point. Dalkme is going to be the one who might spot a player down, but Team Spirit versus Team Gold is still happening over there. The bullets are being exchanged, and is this going to be a third party? That's an even bigger question. But oh my god, Team Spirit's player takes down a player from Team Goat, knifes him down, and Team Alpha Gaming, I would say, they're looking good once again. They are indulged in a fight with Team Rook. They got 3 freaking frags once again. Now, which means they will have 8 frags into their pocket. There are still 25 players left in the game. But still, they'll have to move inside the zone, and Team Hora are waiting for them. Amix Asta is going to be the one taking top down. The Alchemy, he gets taken down. Team Fireflux Esports, they are also marching in, but Sky Hora, he gets taken down. Team Spirit, they are also not looking good. Soulless is going to be the one confirming the frag, but Dalkme, he also gets confirmed with the help of beautiful vehicle ran over. One more. And once again, the team gets eliminated. Fear. No fear. Is still over there. And that player does not have any fear because the aggression which that player is showing is incredible. Refuse. He also gets taken down with the help of M416. And now Amix, are they gonna rush? No, they are not. There are still 7 teams, 16 players alive in this game. And 2 of them have 3 players. Okay, yep. 1 with 4. And that team is going to be Team Fireflux Esports, who are the top contenders to win this particular game, along with Team Amix and Team Alpha Gaming as well. Even they do not have the number advantage, they can still do really, really good. Doc and Zol are the 2 players standing from their team right now. And if they even throw a grenade over here, they can definitely get a lot of value. If not a frag, then some footsteps from their opponents by which they can get to know that where the players are. But still, Team Spirit trying to find some positions, trying to gather even more intel. But Team Amix, they are at a very good positions. They're at a very good position, one of the top contenders to win this particular game. Asta. Oh my god, that player got spotted. VNZX Flex still surviving, but Team Alpha Gaming, they know the importance of this particular game along with Hora. Hurrah, they will also have to do something. The last man standing spots down a player, might take that player down. Yup, he will. But it is not done yet because Yol is going to be the one who'll try to vehicle. Ran over him, but switches on to the passenger seat. Switches on to the S12K. Takes that player down. And now, Team Spirit, they are still alive. I don't know how, but they are. They spot down a player from Team Amex, but no, it is going to be Asta who spots that player down. But no, he will have to be a bit more cautious. This is not what they wanted. This is not what they wanted. But that vehicle will definitely help that player to be alive. But Liquid, that player is going inside the zone. That player is trying to gather, to capture a better position inside the zone right now. Liquid still over there at the edges, but I can see a team rushing over there. Which is it? That's a bigger question. It is going to be Team Fireflux Esports who are trying to go forward. Yup, they are. A-mixing. He gets taken down. TSM from Team Spirit. He gets taken down. And now, Team Fireflux Esports, they are absolutely marching in. They are looking for the podiums. Fireflux Soulless once again takes down a player down from Team Amex, and which marks in elimination for two of them. But still, there's a guy remaining from Team Amex. But for how long? That's a bigger question. Amex Liquid takes one down. But no, the job is not done yet. That player gets spotted by Madcap. And just look at the number of finishes for Team Fireflux Esports. It's gonna increase even more. It is 15 for them. It is 15 for them. But right now, Fireflux Surface is still over there with an M416. He knows the exact position of that particular player. And if he knows that, some of the players from his team might just go there with a couple of grenades and just take that player down. But you'll have to keep that in mind that it's a player from Team Secret Way. One of the podium finishers of the points table till now. That player can pull out a clutch at any given point of time. But look at this. The table toppers are still alive. It is going to be Tulka from that team. From Team Boar. But now this player have to move forward. This player has to move forward to get inside the zone. But no, if the footsteps are given, this player might get taken down. But no, he spots down one from Team Fireflux Esports. Is that gonna be a thing to look out for? Yup, it is. Catch. He gets taken down. Instant confirmation. Is gonna get given. But no, Tulka, that player will have to be very, very cautious. That player will have to look onto his left as well. Soulless. That player is barely surviving. Flex. That player is still over there. Tulka. With the healings. Is this going to be a clutch of a lifetime? This is a bigger question, but no. Surface is going to be the one taking that player down. But this was a beautiful match going into the favor of Team Fireflux Esports. But just look at the way Team Boar's player, that player Tulka survived. That team got eliminated. That team almost got eliminated at the 13th or 14th position. But from then, that player survived, got inside his zone by proning down or by whatever it took. And now, what a beautiful map they had. Ended up on the second position, which means that they'll get 6 position points. I guess 2 kill points were also with them. So that means a total of 8 points. That means that team is also going to be on the first position even now. Let's see the points table. Let's see what the points table have for us. But we'll see that after the map ends or after the third map. Or is that going to be a surprise that we'll see that after all of the matches are completed? Let's see what's going to happen. But for now, let's take a very short break and we'll be back with the next map very soon.
chasing, leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by thunder, see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by thunder, see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only
the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is Shreyank Upadhyay, aka Chromax, and I welcome you guys to DAGESTAN X Big Play mixed series where the prize pool is 1,000 US dollars. This is the grand finals. This is the second last map of the tournament, but there are a lot of things happening on the points table as well. Let's have a look on the points table, that how and what team is on the very top, and it is going to be Team Alpha Gaming. Boards, they were on the top. I was telling you guys that this might just happen. There was a lead of 5 or 4 points after the first map. But right now, there's a lead of 2 points between Team Alpha Gaming, Team Fireflux Esports, Team Boars Gaming, Secret Way. They are also playing really good. Team Spirit, they can also take this home, but they'll need a chicken dinner. Otherwise, it's not going to be possible because there are only 2 points. Because there are only 2 matches left right now. Goat team on the 6th position with 58 points. Alpha, Rogue, Hora, Amix, DAGESTAN, DRS, S2G, PMCS, Esports, Sinister, and Lider. They are only here for the contentions. They're not here for the contentions, I would say. They are only here to gain more experience right now because the points table tells something else. But let's see what the flight path looks like in the next couple of moments. But right now, Alpha, they had 79 points. The way they've been playing, that's incredible. But at the same point of time, the last winner, chicken dinner, and the way Team Fireflux Esports played, that was phenomenal. And that gave them a very big jump on the points table. And that can happen with any single team. Even if you look at Team GOAT, they can even get a winner, chicken dinner with around 15 16 with around 15 16 kill points. That means you will get around 25 26 points, which will make you be on the top of the points table after this map. But it's not very easy to do that. Yeah, we can only talk whatever we want, but it's very hard for the players to do that thing. But right now, Secret Way, they were also in the contention. They are still in the contention, but last couple of matches have not gone the way they wanted. The way they played, to be very precise, because they play very, very aggressively, but that is not the case right now. But let's move on to the flight path. Let's see what it has for us. Yup, it is going to be from the outskirts of Impala to La Cobreria. Players can drop wherever they want, but the teams which want to go to Varademar, which teams do not really prefer going to, but Chumasara is one of those reasons, one of those regions where it's going to be hard for the players to go. But Campo Militar, but yep, it's not that big as well. You can definitely travel with the help of vehicles. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the players are gonna do. But right now, still, I guess that this map is also going to be very, very slow paced because the teams on the top want to just get more and more position points. Or I would love seeing the teams who are at the bottom to target some of the teams on the top. Just go on their drop locations and show that what you are capable of. Right now, La Cobreria is also on the map where teams might want to go. But let's have a look on the points table once again. It's Fireflux Esports was on 77. And okay, let's see what. Okay, I got a call from a production team that we will have a remap. We will have a rematch, and yep. So let's wait till that time, and once the match starts, we will be back. We'll be back with the next match very soon.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on
waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero.
It is the grand finals. It is the fourth map, the second last of the day. This is the intensity which we were all talking about for the last couple of days. But ladies and gentlemen, this is Shreyank Upadhyay, aka Chromax, and I welcome you guys to DAGESTAN77 Big Play Mixed Series, where the prize pool is 1,000 US dollars. But the type of tournament which this has been, it is absolutely incredible. There are super talented players. There are the intensity has been incredible, to be very honest, because every single time I see players using those pump action shotgun, using those M416, using any kind of weapon, that is absolutely insane. The level of skill set all of these players have is incredible. But right now, after seeing the points table, that is incredible. But that is phenomenal, because there's a very short gap. But let's move on to the flight path as well. Let's see that where it is going to go from. It is going to go from El Pozo to the outskirts of Puerto Paracio. And once again, it's going to be a very, very challenging task for the teams which prefer going to Alhazar, Cruz del Valle, Water Treatment, Hacienda del Patro is not going to be even hard, because they can easily glide there. But yep, Campo Militar is going to be hard. Torre Ahumada, La Cobreria, or Truck Shop. These are the, and especially whenever it's a map of Miramar, I see there are a lot of bad flight paths, and which I personally don't really like. But let's see what happens in this particular game, because it's a very, very important match for every team playing. It's a very important match for the teams which are in the top 6, I would say. But in front of them is going to be Team Amix. They've also been playing really good. But right now, Alf, Leon, Team Alpha, and Alpha Gaming, they've also started their fight with Team S2G and Alpha Gaming. They have also played really good. And right now, let's see if they can still be on the very top. They've got one finish, and which makes the lead of 3 points. Again, the second one was in front of them and easily got that as well. As to the melee K9, it's going to be very hard for that player to get revived. Still, there are 2 players left from Team S2G. They've got the weapons, but Team Alpha Gaming, they've got the number advantage. They can definitely rack them off. S2G, if they get surrounded, it will be all done for them, because they are only left with 2 players, and the other 2 cannot even pass the intel to them. So it's a very big blunder for them. And Alpha Gaming top has an AKM, might know the exact position of the enemies, might have even marked that for his teammates, that they can probably be here. Or Team Alpha Gaming, they're not trying to rush, or they will surprise their enemy. Enemy is that a thing? Let's see what is gonna happen. But Alf Meals is gonna be the one taking one player down, and Team Alpha, which means has also started the party, has also started to grab frags. But Alpha Blue, in front of him, there's a player, and S2G, they got a frag, but it's not going to be enough, because Team Alpha Gaming, they came with all the players, which marked an elimination for that team. But again, Alpha Gaming, they are absolutely back. They've got 4 finishes in the very start, being on the points, being on the top of the points table. This is a very good start for them. This is the start which they definitely wanted. But right now, again, Team Alpha, they play very, very different from Alpha Gaming. Alpha Gaming and Team Alpha are two different teams. And Alpha play a bit too, what do you say, a bit too, uh, what I mean, they do not rush their enemies. They play a bit too passive, and Team Alpha Gaming, they are very aggressive. Every single time they see their enemy, they know that they can get the advantage from that particular position, and if it's gonna help them, they'll blindly rush them. This happens in the Indian lobby most of the times because the Indian matches are played a bit too aggressively. Uh, but let's see if it's going to happen in the last two matches over here, because it can happen. Every team can go all in. Every team can just think that it's the last two matches. Let's finish it off very quickly. It all depends on the mindset. But right now, Team Alpha Meals is in front of us. But Lider Esports, once again, they came in with all four players for only one time and are back with the deadly trio. But the trio is not looking as deadly as it was mentioned, because they are at the bottom right now. They have not been doing good. Let's see if it's going to help any other team to grab more finishes. But TMCS Esports, they've also not been doing good. But Team Secret versus Team Goat, both of these teams are just very, very close on the points table. And right now, Team Spirit, they lost one player from their team. And the fight between Team Lider Esports and Team Alpha are also back, is also started. Alpha once again taking Alina down, and it is all down to that solo player. Not anymore. And which marks an elimination for their team. But DRS, they are over here. They are over here. They are at the region. They can definitely rush their enemies, but they'll have to be a bit cautious, because if they want to rush them, they'll have to come on the open roads. And if they do so, their opponents can hunt them down. There are still 13 teams and 50 players left in the game. I want a very, very fast-paced map, because it's something which everyone loves. It encourages the players to go for more fights. But oh my god, that player Blue spots down this player XMPL, takes that player down instantly, and now there's not even a single chance for this player to get revived, and especially at this position. But Blue trying to grab that frag, and Meagles is going to be the one who'll just sit over there. We'll just try to hold in there. Goat Vernick with the Mini 14. And a QBZ. One of the best spraying weapons. But he spots down a team. Why isn't he spraying down? That's a very big question, because if you want to grab more points, you'll have to take risks, which you guys are not which I'm not able to do, which I'm not able to see right now. But again, Team Alpha, they're not looking good. One of their players has been sent back to the spectators lobby. Alpha Blue still just holding their position. And Team DRS, they also know the importance to get to especially get into the top 8, especially in the top 8, because it's about the reputation which you guys have made over the past years. And if you're not able to be in the top 8, I don't know what must be going in their heads right now. Hajmola. This reminds me of an Indian snack which helps you to digest. I guess I've said this earlier, but yep. Once again, for the new audience, Hajmola, Australia, in a 1v1 scenario. Hajmola is going to be the one taking that player down and instantly punishes him off. These are the fights which every team wants to avoid, especially the drop fights. But I would love seeing them. I would love seeing a very fast paced map. Alpha Blue spots down a player, takes that player down, instantly comes into the cover. But Delta, he's gonna play a very crucial role because the position which he is at right now, and he has a job to revive his teammate as well. And he'll do so, but in front of him, there's a player coming. Bad boy. He has a UMP 45. He spots down that player, initiates the revival. But no. Instantly punishes that player off. And they've got 7 frags. That's not bad, to be very honest. And right now, they got spotted out of nowhere. A team from very, very long distance spots down that player, instantly punishes him off. Which marks an... Okay, that player gets revived now. But it was team Fireflux Esports, and Madcap once again takes a player down. Bad boy just got revived and got finished once again. But Fireflux Esports, just look on the map. That the way they've covered every single angle for them. This is the pure tier 1 gameplay. This is what everyone wants to see. Players are even getting knocked out outside the zone, but Alpha Gaming, this is not what they want. Team Alpha, they can bear this out because they are in the top 7. If they can only get to top 3, I guess, because it's very hard for them to get on the to get the champions tag. Fireflux Esports just 2 points away from being on the number 1 spot. Team Alpha Gaming, this is what Fireflux want, because one player have already been sent back. Doc is very low on HP. Zol has been spotted. Might even get taken down. And if it happens, Team Fireflux Esports will have a clear chance to win the tournament. Alpha Blue, he gets taken down outside his zone. And Boars, it is going to be Team Boars Gaming who are rushing in. Doc, he's going to get confirmed. Team Fireflux Esports, they've started. Now they are on the number 1 position. DAGESTAN Esports in front of them. There is Team Boar. Is this going to be an upset for them? It's a very big question. Magnum, that player has a finish and can definitely turn this down. But still, Stonesy with a grenade over there spots down a player. That player might get taken down. The grenade is going to be incredible. Halvik, he gets taken down, but in retaliation, Magnum, he all gets down. Stonesy with a beautiful grenade once again, but the question is that is it gonna give splash damage? The answer is gonna be no. But in retaliation, he gets taken down once again. The retaliation sprays are incredible. Shifu from the off angles is at a very long distance raid. He'll have to revive his teammate, and if he's able to do so, it will be a very big thing. On the side angles, Tolka is going for the revivals for the teammates. Alpha Gaming in the warehouse, still holding the position. Raid just trying to rush in over the players of Team Boar. spots down a player from Team Rook, spots down the other one as well. But a couple of missed shots. Halvakina, he takes down Magnum. But again, Raid with a beautiful retaliation takes down a player. Boars, this is not what they want because they want to finish on the very top. There's a very small difference of 3 to 4 points on the points table between Team Boars and the number one team, Fireflux Esports. Sorry, but it was not Fireflux Esports, it was Alpha Gaming. Anyways, Team Rook Esports, they got spotted and there's nothing for them to lose right now. They can play whatever way they want. Rook 20 is in front of them. Pusher as well, but Pusher is not going to survive anymore because there are Molotovs, there are grenades coming in at his position. There are players roaming here and there. Yep, it is going to be Rook model who takes that player down. Rook initiated that beautiful fight, got 3 finishes, and now they should look to get some more. But because of his skin, the vehicle was not able to come inside. But again, these small things need to be changed. But again, GOAT, they are doing really good. They can be on the podium. They can finish the podiums. At the same point of time, that player Twix, is he AFK or not? But Amex, they are only playing with 3 players. And for a matter of fact, Amex, I've not seen them play with 3 players in the whole tournament. I don't know, are they low on motivation or what has happened to them? Or they might have spotted down the players of Team Amex. And if they have, they can definitely make it down. They can definitely rush there. Hora just holding down the positions, just checking every single angle. And because of the ridge, their head is also visible. But there were a couple of missed shots on him. Team Spirit, they also have a chance to finish on the podium finishes, on the podium points. But PMCS Esports, Nagi, that player will get revived. But Thanos from the off angles can definitely be a big blunder for Team DAGESTAN Esports because he was watching them with the help of a 6-6 GOAT in the dead center. And the next zone is going to play a very, very crucial role. And which might even tell us that who can win this particular game. Okay, which will not tell us that who will win this game because it's a it's a southern zone, southern centralist, centerish zone. Let's see if it's gonna be beneficiary for Team GOAT or not, because right now they are inside the zone. They are in the dead center. But how they're gonna utilize it, that's a bigger question. Shifuwo from Team DAGESTAN Esports will sit on his buggy. Oh my god, that's a beautiful skin. But Shifu gets spotted, will heal himself down, and then will easily go from here and reunite with his teammates. But still, PMCS Esports, they can do something. They will have to do something because it's all about the reputation for the teams which are in the bottom 5 or bottom 6. There are a lot of teams but it's about your reputation. And look at this team, Fireflux Esports. They are not stopping. One player from the opposing side has been taken down. They might even get the finish because that player was not in a hard cover. Magnum is gonna be the one taking Thanos down. Fireflux Esports, Madcap gets taken down. And it's going to be Jin who takes down that takes down the track, but instant retaliation fire also came. Goat. They are also ready to be on the podium, but Soulless, he'll have to be very, very cautious. A couple of bullets on him, but he'll have to revive his teammate as well. That's a bigger deal for him. Oh my god, that predictable shot got connected up. That player was barely surviving at that point of time, but Cage with a beautiful shot takes down one. The second one might get taken down if even a single bullet touches him. Just look at his HP. He's still trying to heal himself down, and the grenades are also coming. Catch. Just one grenade, just one precise grenade, and that player might end up losing that particular game and the tournament as well. But still, Fireflux Esports, they are back with all those 4 players. Hora, they are marching on Amix. They were already playing with only 3 players, and one of them has already been taken down. Team Spirit not looking good. Revival is going to be an important task, which is next to impossible. But Sky takes down one. Amix once again is trying his level. They are trying their level best, but it's not going to be possible for them to survive. And Jiggle was the one who got that frag, who got that last frag, and 4 frags divided in 4 players. That looks really good, to be very honest. But Raid, the last men standing from DAGESTAN Esports, there were a lot of expectations. I was supporting them a lot, but they didn't stood up. But again, Zeol with the S12K is indulged in a 1 versus 3. Spots down one, takes that player down, instantly finishes him off. Switches on to the second one. Might take that player down. Will take that player down. Yup, he will. The third one is in front of him. Might take that player down as well, but is going for the reloads right now. Zeol, this man switches on, but still is going for the confirmations first. Alpha Gaming, they know the importance of every single point. He will have to heal himself down as well. In front of him, there is going to be Rook's lost. But that player is burning on fire right now. And just look at the side angles. Team GOAT, they are here for the third party, for creating the third party scenarios. GOAT Esports, they've got 3 frags. They'll need to increase it. Jagil from Hora Esports, they've got 1. And DAGESTAN Esports, that player still surviving. That solo player gets 1, but Vernick is going to be the one taking the frag. Which marks an elimination for Team DAGESTAN for the second last time in the tournament. Twix takes 1, instantly gets retaliated, and instantly gets punished as well, as he's not going to be a part of this game anymore. Vernick, he also gets taken down. But still, in this game, there are 4 teams and 11 players alive. Rook lost, going for the consumables right now. And there's a lot of breathing space if they can just rotate to the southern part of the circle. It will be a very beneficial thing for any team which goes there. But Fireflux, they are still alive. They're still reigning supreme. 4 teams, 10 players, and these guys from Team Fireflux Esports are here for the victory, are here for the champion's crown. Oh my god, they've already got 9 finishes. There are still 5 to go, 5 or 6 to go. If they can get all of them, they will easily end up being on the very first position, and the second team will have to do a lot of work to get. And then the second team will only have one job to do, and that will be to get a winner chicken dinner with at least of 15 points to win the tournament, because this is the second last game of the tournament. In front of us, there are players from Team Hora, there are players from Team Rook, there are players from Team Fireflux Esports, all of them competing for that glory. There's one solo player surviving as well from Team Alpha Gaming. That player is here for that position point. Zyol. I would love to see that guy pulling off an incredible clutch and taking it home, denying every factor for Team Fireflux Esports. Let's see what's gonna happen if that player still survives to the second position. Then Fireflux Esports will anyway end up on the very worst position after this map, but the difference will be very, very less if that guy from Team Alpha Gaming, Zyol, ends up on the second position, because they've also got 7 frags. It is incredible. This is something unmatchable. But Rook Model using that DMR with an 8x spots down a player, tries to get that player down, but was not able to do so. Fireflux Esports still over there, but Zyol, that player will have to be very, very cautious, because if he gets spotted, all the dreams will shatter down in front of this player. Oh my god, catch was in open. This player should have taken one bullet at least to just spin down that enemy. He's got grenades. He should use them, but is denying to do so at the moment. Rook lost. He spotted many players from Team Fireflux Esports, and they're just eagerly waiting for the fight to happen between Team Fireflux Esports and Team Hora. But Rook lost. If they get indulged in a fight with Team Hora, it's going to be a very big big blunder for Team Hora. And yup, it is, because they were only left with 3 players and now are left with 2. Sleepy, that player is still surviving, but with only one single HP in his back. Lost. He got taken down. Jiggle, he's still over there. He's gonna go for the revival. But Model with a grenade, that player do not have consumables. He's not gonna be able to heal himself down. Just using the grenades, just using the virtual covers. But APGs all. He gets taken down, and Alpha Gaming, all of the hopes shattered. Rook Model trying to get the 6 pointer with the help of those points, position points. I just want to see Team Fireflux Esports at how many frags they have. Let's see. They've got 11 freaking frags. Oh my god, that's incredible. It is definitely all done and dusted for any other team. Hora in front of him. He gets taken down, but it is going to be Model who gets the frag, if I'm not wrong. But no, it is going to be Team Fireflux Esports only. And within a blink of eye, this marks an elimination for them. This was again a very beautiful match going into the favor of Team Fireflux Esports, and which makes them on the very top of the points table, which is going to be very hard for any other team to climb it down, because I guess that team Alpha Gaming, that player Zyol, got 2 or 3 survival points, not more than that, with 7 finish points, which makes 10 points, I guess, 9-10 points. and they had an advantage of 2 points, which makes 11 to 12 points lead. But still, Team Fireflux Esports, they got a winner chicken dinner, which means 10 points, and then a couple of frags as well, more than 10 or 11, which means that they are on the absolute top. But ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a very short break and we'll be back with the last match very soon.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. We'll go, finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest, echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you. make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Rising with each beat of the music is bringing real flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart so full, I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive, we're just listening, we're existing. We stay where the music plays, where the lights drop below, where the people sway. Rising with each beat of the music is bringing real flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart so full, I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive, we're just listening,
Okay, guys, so here we go. Ek bar. Okay, so I welcome you again, and yes, moving towards the points table. After all the 11 matches, now we have our points table on our screen. Fireflux Esports, they are leading the table right now with 101 points. Number 2 is Alpha Gaming. They are having 90 points. And after that, Boards Gaming is there. And we can see clearly the difference. That's a lot, which usually tells the story that obviously there is only two teams which are in the contendership, and that is Fireflux and Alpha Gaming. This will be the last match. This will be the final match, and this match will be very, very important for them. And this match will be the decider one for both the teams. They have to play good, and if Fireflux plays consistent, then that's a bad news for Alpha Gaming, because there is still 11 points difference between both of them. Let's not waste any more of time and let's switch towards our game. Let's have a look at the fly path, and yes, let's have a look at the fly path. It's from the Milta Power. The starting of the fly path is from the Milta Power. The trajectory is favoring the northwest eastern side of the map, starting from the Milta Power and ending towards shooting range. Each and every team is moving towards their destination right now. It is a very, very, very important game for mostly that two teams which I have named right now. Fireflux, Alpha Gaming, both the teams, they are going to have some fight, but let's switch towards the game. We can see some more fights here. Some teams are involved in a fight, and yes, S2G, they are having a fight. In front of them there is DRS. Both the teams are prepared. Let's see. In Milta, there is a drop clash, and this will be the first drop clash for the final match. And we can see there are just 13 teams playing in the particular game. So it is quite obvious that in the last match, a lot of teams do not even join because their chances are just like over. So yeah, we can see some teams here. 13 teams, 49 players are in the lobby right now. And yes, we can see S2G holding the top of the position. Killer Whitey, he's also going over that barn house, and I think he should go for the frag grenades, and he is going for that. Killer Whitey, the grenade is moving toward that position, and okay, he got a very quite of damage, but right now his player is down, and that will be Hajmola. One grenade popped out from the side of S2G, and Hajmola, he is down right now. Revival is very important, but finally Killer, he got a knock right now, and here we go. He got another one, and it's the end for S2G at the 30th position. Team S2G Esports, they are out of the lobby, and I think it's done for them in the particular tournament. They played quite well. They tried quite well. They tried their best. They gave it their best, but the result, the end result, is not favoring them right now. They aren't in top 2. And our goal, in fact, each and every team who has joined the tournament, the first and foremost goal is always to win the particular tournament. They doesn't want to be in number 2, number 3, number 4, anywhere. They just want to win the tournament. They just want to be the table toppers. And right now the table toppers is Fireflux. Let's have a look towards them. Let's have a look, where are they? Okay, so Team Fireflux. Okay, so school main building, they are here, and we can see DAGESTAN fighting right now. Team DAGESTAN, this journey was not so easy for them. Team DAGESTAN, and yes, DAGESTAN, they are fighting with Team Fireflux. Okay, Team Fireflux standing on the top of the table, but having this distance with his teammates was not that good. Soulless, he did a mistake, and here we go. DAGESTAN, they are moving further. Soulless, he will be punched on his face. Okay, what a cover fire. What a great cover fire from Madcap. He gave that cover fire, and for now he tried his best, but we all know the result, what's going for that. So he is eliminated. Soulless is out of the lobby, and Team Fireflux, they are down to 3. So now they have to be very, very careful. In the other hand, if we see Team DAGESTAN, they are also down to 3. And yeah, Raid, he will be revived very easily. That's not a bigger deal. That's not a bigger task. He will be revived. They have to win it. Or it's, if we talk about the other contender, so that's Alpha Gaming. Right now they are at the southern island, and here we go. We can see a very interesting map, very interesting circle, because the circle is favoring the southern side, a southern shift we will be having. So yeah, let's see. This circle promotes a lot of drop clashes. This circle promotes a lot of rotational clashes, to be accurate. And this circle promotes a lot of bridge fights. We will be looking for some bridge camps, bridge fights, and that will make the game more interesting. Okay, so if we talk about Team DRS, they had the drop at Melta, they won the first fight, and now they are moving quite confident. Yeah, they are quite confident. On the other hand, if we talk about some more teams, so yeah, here is Team Spirit. They also tried their best, but at the end, you need that consistency, which they are losing right now. They tried, but according to me, they were not so consistent, and because of that, we can't see them in top 2. The team which is most consistent, that is Fireflux, and they are in the top of the table. We have to see this last match. In fact, this is the last chance for all the other teams. Whether it be you haven't started the tournament with a good start, whether it be you haven't played that quite well in the whole tournament, but in this last match, you can win it, and you can inform all the lobby, all the other players that you could do it. It was not your day, it was not your tournament, but in the other tournaments for sure, you will do it. So yeah, it's the last chance for you to play good at least. Whether it be you haven't started the tournament with a smile, but you can end the tournament with a smile for sure. DRS, they are very closer, and we will be seeing Team Rook Esports. They are also there, trying to move toward the circle. Each and every team, now they have to cross the bridge, they have to cross that main island, and they have to reach the southern island. And now it's up to them. How are they trying to do so? Because we will be seeing Team Spirit. They went for the botation. They did botation, and now they are in the southern island. In fact, here is a fight which is going between PMCS Esports and Rook Esports. And yes, here we go. PMCS, one player is down, but a good trade from him. Thanos, he got some good trades. He got some good knocks. And Team Rook Esports, they are in trouble. Lost is being revived right now. On the other hand, we will be seeing that slam from PMCS. Yes, they are moving for the PMCS. They doesn't want to lose those frags right now. They doesn't want to lose those finishes right now. Maggie, he has to go for some good sprays, yeah, but the connection is not so good. PMCS, they have a finish, and now it's very important to focus on the circle. In the meanwhile, they will be witnessing some more rotations. It's Secret Way. Yesterday, Secret Way, they got 2 chicken dinners. Yesterday was a very good day for them, but I don't know what happened today. Secret Way, they couldn't play that good, but still they have a chance. If in the last match they get a winner chicken dinner with more than 10 finishes, they have a chance to get in top 3 quite as well. Team Spirit, they lost a player. In front of them, there is DAGESTAN. DAGESTAN versus Team Spirit. This is going to be a very interesting fight, because DAGESTAN has also lost a player, and Team Spirit also has a casualty. Okay, Sifu, he got a knock. Spirit, now they are having some more pressure because one player is knocked on his knees, and it is a situation where your team doesn't have more options, more chances. TSM will be the single one to survive. In front of him, there are 2 players, but that was hard, and that will be the end for Team Spirit. Yeah, guys, so Team Spirit, they are done and dusted at 12th position, and it is it for them. Now it's 11 teams and 37 total players in the particular lobby. DAGESTAN, they are having total 5 finishes for now. 11 teams, 37 players, and if we have a look at the circle, again one sudden shift, and I think this circle is going to uh, move slightly towards the bridge, because most of the times if we see this kind of circle, that ends up being at the bridge. In the meanwhile, Team Boar, they are also having some fight. I don't know where is it. Okay, so in the regions of Primorsk, there is a fight going on between Goat and Boar. Both the teams played well. Both the teams tried their best. In fact, Team Boar's Gaming, they were at the top after 5 matches after yesterday, but now Havlik, the zone will get the damage done, and it's done for Team Boar's Gaming. I'm feeling very pity for Team Boar's Gaming, because yesterday after yesterday they were at the top, but today was not that day. They couldn't play that well, and now they are out of the lobby at 11th position. They are done and dusted. They got 2 frags, but that's not going to hold you up for the first position. Okay, there are 10 teams and 34 total players. If we talk about Team Goat, FS, he has 2 finishes with him, and that's all for his team, yeah. Which means he has 100% contribution for his team right now. 34 total players are in the lobby. Circle, one more shift, and Circle is favoring again the southern side, and as I said, the bridge area is very favorable according to this circle. This is the last match, guys, and again I would like to request all of you, if you haven't liked the stream, like it. If you haven't subscribed to DAGESTAN77, do it, because this is DAGESTAN Big Play mixed series, whose prize pool is $1,000. And now we are witnessing the grand match of the grand finals. This is a very important game for now. In the meanwhile, if we talk about Hora Esports, yeah, so they are also holding their position. In front of them, they will be looking for some more frags, some more finishes. DRS is there. Hora Esports, DRS Gaming, both the teams are very much closer to each other, and they have to focus. They have to look that both the teams are not in the circle anymore. They should start their rotation as soon as possible, because for now the circle should be your first priority. Let's have a look at Alpha Gaming, because this is the team which can have the trophy, which can have the winner chicken dinner, in fact which can have that most chunk from the prize pool, which can be the who can be the champions of DAGESTAN X Big Play. Let's see who is going to get that. But okay, Fireflux, they are in trouble. This was very important game for them, but Fireflux, they have started losing their players. They had a casualty in their very first fight, and now it's the second one with Secret Way. In the meanwhile, they have got that 2 knocks. Secret Way, they are trying their best. Fireflux, one player is down on his knees, by the way. Secret Way, Flex was the single player to survive, and Madcap, he got him, and here we go. Fireflux, Surface will get the revival done, and again this team is proving their skills. This team is proving that why they are at the top of the table. They are having total 5 finishes with them, and they're in top 9. Yeah, they have a casualty which is going to harm them in the near future, but doesn't matter. In the meanwhile, DAGESTAN, they are also having some fights. DAGESTAN, they will be losing another player from their side, and now they're down to 2. Team Goat, they are also in a fight, and this is the time where the finish feed is going to run. So yeah, PMSC versus DAGESTAN. Raid is moving further, switched his seat. Okay, going for some connections. He got one connection. PMSC, single player will be going there, but he was reviving. He left that revival. He went for that frag, and he got that frag. DAGESTAN, now a single player will be surviving from their team, which is Sifu. Sifu, he's towards the bridge area. He was trying to go for some backstabbing. He was trying to zone keep the rest of the teams who are trying to enter the circle. But now he has to play for himself too. Okay, he's spotted. Sifu getting some sprays, getting some shots, and Sifu will be eliminated from the side of No Fear, who is from Hora Esports. Yeah, so Hora Esports, they are also in the game. They stand, they got eliminated at 8th position. Now it's 7 teams, 23 players. In fact, Sleepy got knocked. Sleepy is also knocked right now. Jiggle, he is trying to go further, but Jiggle has to go for the revival of Sleepy, but I think that's not quite possible. Groza, okay, Sleepy Hora, he will be eliminated. Team Rook, they are also in a fight. Let's switch towards Team Rook. They are down to 2 right now. Team Rook, I think will be lost because he was down out of the zone and his teammates changed their position. Team DRS, they are going for the late rotation, and at the end the late rotation harms you in the near future. So you should not go for that much of late rotation. Try to go for the rotation as soon as possible. Hajmola and Killer Whitey, both the players are having 2 finishes respectively, which makes the sum of 4. 7 teams, 19 total players are in the game right now. Each and every team is going further. If we talk about Team Alpha Gaming, now it's their first fight. It's their very important fight. PMSC is in front of them. Maggie, her HP is very low, and here we go. Maggie is also eliminated. Team PMCS, I'm sorry, PMCS, they are in trouble, and now Thanos will be the single player who will be surviving from this team. PMCS, they tried their best, but now in front of Alpha Gaming, they lost their 2 more players. PMCS Esports surviving with the single player whose name is Thanos. Alpha Gaming, they are in top 2, having 3 more finishes, but we have seen the overall standing where Fireflux is 11 points ahead of Alpha Gaming, which means Alpha Gaming should play better, but also Fireflux should not play better. Thanos is spotted, Thanos is down and dusted, and it's the end for PMCS Esports in the particular tournament. They are out at 7th position. Now it's 6 teams and 16 total players. If we talk about Team DRS, they are also fighting for their position, but now it's all up to Killer Whitey, the single player surviving from this team. And in the meanwhile, Team Fireflux, they are also playing so good, so good. I can't even say that what a good team that is. They are having all the perfect communications. They are having the perfect synergy with their players. So that's why they are at the top. Killer Whitey, he's trying to save himself right now. He's going for the rotation, but the back tire of the buggy is down, and so with his hopes, I think. Killer Whitey is down, and Doc, he is having a good position. He's having a very good vehicle, which can be a great cover for him. In the meanwhile, finally, we will be seeing Alpha, Team Alpha. They are having their 3 players alive right now. Let's have a look at Fireflux, because right now they were also having some fights, and Team Fireflux, they are down to 2 but having 7 freaking finishes, and these 7 finishes proves that they are still not done. In the meanwhile, Alpha Gaming will be losing a player named Top. Alpha Gaming, they had to play good, but they also have to cover that difference of 11 points with Team Fireflux, but I don't think that's going to be so easy, because Fireflux is still in the game. Fireflux is having 7 finishes. Fireflux is in top 5. They are going to fight with Alpha Gaming, and if Alpha Gaming gets the chicken dinner, then the game can be changed, then the overall standing can be changed. Otherwise, they don't have the chance to beat Fireflux. So yeah, it is very important. It is a must winner chicken dinner for Alpha Gaming. Rook, 1 more player is down. Model will be a single one to survive. Alpha Gaming, they will be getting some more finishes. They are having the higher ground, which is benefiting them a lot. Model, single player surviving. He doesn't have anything to lose. So yeah, when there is a player who doesn't have anything to lose, that is the most harmful player. That is the most dangerous player you should be afraid of. So yeah, Alpha Gaming should be afraid of Model for sure. Team Alpha Gaming, they are moving further. Doc is having a good position. Team Alpha, let's go. It's their fight round. Alpha versus DRS. Killer Whitey got a knock, but instantly Meles will get that trade and Killer Whitey will be eliminated. Team DRS Gaming, it's done for them in the particular tournament. They are out at 5th position. Now it's 4 teams, 9 total players. Alpha, they are down with 3 players alive. Leon, Milas and Bad Boy. There are 4 teams in the particular lobby and 9 total players. Team Rook surviving with a single player. Team Fireflux surviving with 2 players. Team Alpha surviving with 3 players. And Alpha Gaming surviving with 3 players. Which means Alpha Gaming still have that manpower's advantage. Alpha Gaming still go for that winner chicken dinner. And Team Fireflux, anyhow they have to stop Alpha Gaming. If Fireflux wants to win the particular tournament, they have to stop Alpha Gaming. And let's see how this match is gonna be. Catch moving further with 2 finishes in his hands. Madcap, he too has 2 finishes. Both the players are moving around right now. If we look at the circle is gonna play a very important role in the particular game. Let's have a look the next shift. And okay, that's it for model. Team Rook, they are out at 4th position. Now it's 3 teams, 8 total players. Alpha Gaming, Team Alpha and Fireflux Esports. Fireflux Esports, the circle is favoring quite them. Alpha Gaming is having a rotation, and I think the way they are having their rotation, in the direction which they are moving, they could have the rotational clash with Team Alpha, but I don't know. Okay, they have changed their direction. They are moving toward the circle right now from the northern side. Team Alpha, they also entered the circle, and I think from here the game will be quite slower because all the players are safe and all the players knows the importance of the match, and that's why they will be play quite safer. They will be playing quite passive. Let's see how it's gonna go, in which direction it's gonna go. Alpha Gaming, okay, this team is getting the highest peak right now. Alpha Gaming has a best position. They have the highest position in the particular circle, and it is going to give them a lot of hopes. Okay, Rufus, he spotted a vehicle, he spotted some players, he spotted a team. In fact, they have the ability to spot each and everyone because they have the best position with them. Alpha Gaming versus Team Alpha. Alpha Gaming is having 6 finishes for now. If we talk about Fireflux, they are having 7 finishes for now, which means right now if we see the overall standing, Team Fireflux, they are having the lead of 11 plus 1, 12 finishes. And to stop that, Team Alpha, they have to have a chicken dinner. But still, if Fireflux is out at 3rd position, they will be getting 5 more points for that, which means the difference will be 17. So it's quite complicated, it's quite difficult, but all the complications, all the difficulties will end very soon, because this match will end very soon, because the result is gonna come very soon. Let's go. Fireflux, they're having a good position, but they have to be safe from Team Alpha as well. Alpha and Alpha Gaming, I think Fireflux will be in sandwich very soon. Madcap is quite getting some shots from the side of Alpha Gang, from the side of Alpha Gaming. So sorry for that. Catch and Madcap, both the players are holding their positions. They have a good position, but not the best position in the particular circle. They are very open. They do not have any covers. They are using the ridges, they are using their vehicles as a cover, which is gonna harm them in the near future. And let's go. Alpha Gaming, they have decided to go for an attack. Alpha Gaming is moving further. Alpha Gaming, they want that finishes, and they had to go for that. There is only one chance for Alpha Gaming to win the particular tournament. If they move further, they eliminate Fireflux right now, and they eliminate all other players right now. They get that winner chicken dinner. Then only there is a chance that Alpha Gaming get this tournament, and here we go. Alpha Gaming will get 2 more finishes. Okay, not 2, 1 more finish, because the last one was from Team Alpha, Bad Boy. Their Alpha Gaming is in top 2 and they are having total 7 finishes, and this is the chance where they can lead, they can have the lead, they can go for the winner chicken dinner. Team Alpha is against them. Alpha, they are having 4 finishes for now. They are also 3. It's a 3v3 match. It's a very important match. A must-win match for Alpha Gaming. If Team Alpha eliminates, that doesn't matter for them at all. But they can help. They seriously, they can help Fireflux Esports to win the particular tournament. Because if they eliminates Alpha Gaming, Fireflux easily gets that victory. Alpha Gaming, they have to go for all the finishes. They have to go for all the players. They have to eliminate all the players, because each and every point matters. Each and every finish matters. And that's why Team Alpha Gaming, they should go for the finishes. They shouldn't let the other players die outside the zone. They shouldn't let their opponents die outside the zone. Bad Boy, he will be holding his position. Leon, Bad Boy, Melas, all the 3 players are on the downstage. Alpha Gaming is having the higher grounds advantage for sure. Alpha Gaming, Zeol, he's not having any finish, but here we go. Doc, he will be getting that first frag. The numbers are getting more. The numbers are increasing bit and bit. They are having total 8 finishes, and from that 8 finishes, Doc is having solo 6 finishes, which means he is having more than 80% contribution in the finishes for his team. A very much needed game, and in that very important game, Doc showed a very important contribution. And this is always the game that you should show what you are. Team Alpha Gaming, Zeol, he is taking that risk. He is moving further, because as I said earlier, they should get those frags. They should get all the players eliminated from their weapons, from their hands. Yeah, so they are moving further. Doc, he's moving further. Leon has the chance, but okay, Doc will get another one. Melas is also down. Leon, he will be the single one to survive. Going for a grenade right now, and I think it is it for Team Alpha. Okay, Leon, he got a knock, he got a frag, but that is not going to harm Alpha Gaming that much. They are still having those 2 players with them. Leon, he's going for a grenade. Let's see, can he go for a 1v2 clutch? If he does that, he will be the hero for his team. He will be the savior for his team, and he is trying to go for that. Leon got another knock. He got that frag as well. He is trying to save himself, and it is the moment. If Alpha Gaming, they lost this match, they are going to lose the particular tournament as well. This is a do or die game for Alpha Gaming. They have to win. They have to win, and they have to win. There is no other chance, no other option. They are going for winning the tournament. They are having 9 finishes with them. If we talk about circle, Reefus, he is in the circle. Leon, he's trying to move towards the circle for now. It's a 1v1. Team Alpha versus Alpha Gaming. If Team Alpha wins, it's a clear-cut victory of Fireflux in the particular tournament. But if Team Reefus wins, Team Alpha Gaming wins, they have the chance for the victory. But what is this? The circle is quite favoring Leon, and now this is the final stage. Both the players have their best option, best chance. This is the final fight. This is going to be a 1v1 between Team Alpha and Team Alpha Gaming. Both the players are one of the best players in the particular lobby. Alpha Gaming, if they want to win the DAGESTAN Big Play Mixed Series tournament, they have to win the particular match. But Leon is a challenge for them, because this was a 1v3 for Leon. He did a 1v2. Now it's a 1v1 for Leon. He can go for that. Leon is going for some more grenades right now. Let's go. Leon using those grenades. He knows that what is the importance for those grenades. He is having another grenade. He went for that. Now it's a 1v1 fight. Leon versus Alpha Gaming. Reapers. Let's see who's going to win. And Leon, he did a 1v3 clutch. And here we go. Team Alpha won the last match of the particular tournament. And Alpha Gaming lost at #2. They couldn't win the particular game, and I think this is it for Alpha Gaming. But yes, guys, it's time for the break. After the break, we'll be right back very soon, and we will be showing you the points table. Otherwise, you will get all the points table toward on Instagram or anywhere you are connected with DAGESTAN. But yeah, all the 5 matches ends here. The whole tournament ends here, and now this is the time for a goodbye. So yep, we will be meeting soon with some more tournaments. We will be meeting soon with some more games. So yeah, for that time being, goodbye and keep supporting.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight. fly, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero? Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted. bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Rising with each beat of the music is bringing. We're flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart so full, I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive, we're just listening, we're existing. We stay when the music plays, let it stop below, let the people sway.
Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. In the blackened eyes, make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want now. This ain't what you want. Who alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I rip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bonnet. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat, you'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious, release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blow me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon, stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn, and I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted, can't copy, printed, can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoke it into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap, and I'll be speaking this.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Find me in the corner of the room, not ready to resume, 'cause like I'm taking, don't wanna be alone, but I'm not super. I'm looking for somebody. I'm looking for somebody.